Hello. Happy Wednesday? Yeah, it's Wednesday. Welcome back to more Tales of Series Liveplay. This is session 22. Still on Tales of Symphonia Dawn in the New World. Last time round we got Solemn's Core. This time round we're probably going to make our push towards endgame. I'm not going to say we're going to beat this game today. I don't think we are, but we'll definitely... I definitely want to try and push towards making progress towards it and try and beat the game on Friday. That's the plan. Whether or not the plan will actually come through or not, who knows? And everybody's dead. Except for Lloyd, of course. And Kratos 2.0.
Why are you so powerful?
I guess the heroes of world regeneration are no match against the power of the demonic realm.
Richter, why?
Emil, I've finally made up my mind.
Oh.
Your form no longer matters to me. I will kill you.
Boss time. So technically you can win this fight, but you don't have to.
Arise, O violent waters, to rob mine enemies! Arise, O violent waters! Mortal spring! Enduring spring!
Too easy.
Savage Reaper! Oh, twisted door of distortion, open wide!
Too easy.
Savage Reaper! Enduring
we tried. You know what happened after you did that last time?
This art, this timing. So indeed, you are Ratatosk.
Oh no, the same thing happened again! That happened last time you did that. It's almost as if you shouldn't do that. But you did do it. And now look what happens.
You're Ratatosk, summoned spirit of the giant Carlon tree, correct?
Some have called me by that name.
Ratatosk, the current balance of mana in the natural world is in a state of chaos.
Chaos.
We believe your power is necessary to restore the correct balance.
Even if I adjust the balance of mana, the world will die without a tree to sustain it.
We have heard that a new tree has been born. But, as far as we can tell, the summoned spirit of the new tree doesn't possess your power to control the flow of mana.
So?
So please use your centurions to restore the balance of mana. If you do that, then the world will be saved.
Awaken! Centurions! Restore the bond with your monsters, and repair the mana of the world! And then, go and eradicate mankind, who destroyed my tree!
What are you doing?
You want to save the world, right?
Uh-oh.
Yes, but you don't have to kill everyone to do that.
Who destroyed the giant Carlon tree? It was the humans and the half-elves. That's why they deserve the same treatment themselves.
But a new world tree's been born in the world.
And it's just a matter of time before you humans and half-elves destroy that one as well. Don't you understand? You people are nothing more than parasites on this
No,
world.
that's not true. Humans and half-elves are a very important part of this.
Silence!
Ow. Just got Kamehameha waved.
Aster!
And there you have it. You see, the world is no worse off without that parasite.
How could you? You damn bastard!
So did Rick... I assume Richter didn't win, but he also did win. Because he's still there.
I remember. And then
all of a sudden he...
I will avenge Aster's death!
Uh-oh.
So you think means and methods don't matter, as long as you get what you want? First you used Daddy to kill all of those innocent people, and now you want to kill Emil, who always believed in you?
Aster was also innocent!
I can't let you kill Ratatosk.
Lloyd Irving, why do you insist on getting in my way? Why does it matter to you?
At this moment, I'm going to stop you as Emil's friend.
Lloyd's pretty good.
I guess you can't use the power from the demonic realm as often as you'd like.
Aramis!
Bye? Also, where did you multiply? You know what, don't answer that question.
Emil, are you alright?
Chapter 8, and the final chapter, Eternal Bond.
Even
So that's basically what happened. Ratatosk basically
What? What is this?
That's Lord Ratatosk's core! Lord Ratatosk will keep coming back to life until you destroy it!
Are you betraying us, Aqua?
oh, yoink.
Give that to me!
I cannot allow Lord Ratatosk to be killed.
And he's gone.
Where am I?
Don't worry about it.
I will avenge Aster's death!
I'm Ratatosk?
Lord Ratatosk,
I'm Emil.
I'm sure you've remembered it all now.
Yeah.
I remember being killed by Richter. But how could that be my own memory? Ratatosk's core's on Marta's forehead.
Well, it's because of that.
On the night of the Blood Purge, you hatched from your core in response to Lady Marta's cries for help. By placing a fake core on her forehead, you were able to turn the enemy's eyes towards her and away from you.
So it was a fake all this time?
You're saying I did that so they'd go after Marta instead of me?
Yes.
That's horrible!
Having just awoken, you needed time to regain your former strength. And the power you once possessed has started to return little by little.
I can't believe this. I was using a girl to save myself. A girl who told me she loved me. It's cruel.
You may have been cruel, as Lord Ratatosk, that is.
Huh?
But the part of you that is Lord Emil has given everything to protect Lady Marta. And I
Interest-
detected no calculation or self-interest in that.
Tenebrae.
This is only one Centurion's impression.
Exit room, approach Marta for a scene. Marta rejoins.
Emil, are you okay?
Marta. Who am I?
Emil,
Tenebrae says that I'm not Emil. But I have memories of my childhood. Vivid memories. With my mother and father.
Memories can lie. They were added after the fact, so you could play the part of Emil more convincingly.
Oh.
Tenebrae, stop this!
Now that the enemy knows Lord Emil is Lord Ratatosk, it would be dangerous to keep him ignorant of his true identity. And as a servant of Lord Ratatosk, it is my duty to keep Lord Emil safe.
At least give him a minute to catch his breath. Emil, Daddy wants to see you. Will you come?
Brute wants to see me? Sure, I guess.
Good. He's downstairs. Let's go together.
Okay.
Emil, Tenebrae said that memories can lie, and I agree with him.
Marta.
Interesting.
We all have a couple of misconceptions.
Memories can
or
lie,
things
huh?
We convinced ourselves happened a certain way when they actually didn't. Memory isn't an exact science, but it's something we depend on. I mean, what else can we turn to in the end? But that doesn't mean that the journey you and I have shared so far is a lie. There's nothing false about it. I'm not sure the best way to say this, but the Emil I know is really Emil.
Thanks, Marta.
5th floor? Approach your room for a scene. Oh, we get to talk to Caius Ballard again.
Commander Brute's condition is still serious. Try to keep your conversation brief.
Thanks, Caius Ballard.
Your name is Emil, correct? I'd like to thank you for saving my daughter.
It's fine. I'm sorry for what we did to you.
You needn't apologize. It's thanks to you I came back to my senses.
Yay.
There was something you wanted to see me about?
I hear that you are close to Richter.
I mean, close.
I know I've done many terrible things, but allow me to give you one warning. The one who fashioned the Vanguard into the militant organization it is now was him. Do not trust Richter.
But...
I'm not saying this as an excuse for what I've done. I have a deep hatred for Tether Allah and the Church of Martel. I founded the Vanguard for my own reasons. But if it wasn't for Richter, the Vanguard would have never attained the sort of power it now wields. His words had a strange quality to them, a strong pull that I couldn't resist.
a strong pull.
I've ordered the surviving Vanguard members to lay down their arms. I'm sure most will follow my orders. But there are many others still loyal to Richter. They may regroup and thrust our world into chaos once again.
Chaos.
Marta, do you know where Richter went?
Regal and the others are trying to find out now.
After all I've done, I have no right to ask you this. But I want you to stop Richter. You bested me even while I was using the power of Solemn's core. I know you can do it.
We can try.
But I might be the one who's going to destroy the world.
I'm afraid I must ask you to let Commander Brute rest now.
Sorry, Caius Ballard.
I'm counting on you.
There you are.
What is it, Presea?
We know where Richter went. Regal's waiting in the rooftop garden at Lezareno headquarters. Let's go.
So now Presea is level 50.
Daddy looked like he used to.
He's been freed from the effects of the core. I'm happy for you.
Yeah. His wounds will need time to heal, but the doctor says he's making a strong recovery.
Take good care of him.
I will. I've been thinking. After our journey's over and Daddy's well again, I want to help him make up for what he's done.
You really love him, don't you?
Of course.
First Dex and now Commander Brute. The effects of the cores are more dangerous than I thought.
But I can't imagine Presea would change that much from how she is now.
No, me neither.
Really? Many people tell me I've changed a lot from how I used to be.
You have?
Like how?
Well, I didn't speak as much, and I didn't show any emotion. I also laugh more than I did before, and I have more of an appetite. But I've been told my original personality before everything happened was more bright and cheery than now.
Head to rooftop terrace of Lazareno. Oh, okay. Is that like an automatic elevator? I probably went the wrong way, didn't I? Yep. Whoops. It's fine.
Lloyd!
Hey, Emil. We found Richter.
You're not Lloyd.
It appears he went to an old ruin known as the Otherworldly Gate.
Why would he go there?
That is where the Ginnungagap is located.
Ginnungagap.
The legendary rift between worlds.
The Ginnungagap connects this world and Nibelheim, the demonic realm. It is where Lord Ratatosk created the door which he guarded, and the very spot where Aster was killed.
Richter might be using the Ginnungagap to get new powers from the demons.
Demons? What do you mean?
Richter's been making pacts with the demons of Nibelheim in exchange for their power.
Can he really do that?
He used that power to attack us. The only way he could have done that is if he'd already made a pact with them.
That's ridiculous. The demons of Nibelheim would not give their power without receiving something in return. Wait. If Richter seeks the death of Lord Ratatosk, that would be in their interest.
What do you mean?
The Ginnungagap is protected by Lord Ratatosk's existence. So long as Lord Ratatosk is alive, the demons are unable to open the gate.
So Richter's borrowing the power of the demons in exchange for killing Emil.
Am I really Ratatosk? I still can't believe it.
It's only natural that it wouldn't seem real to you. Your current personality is a fabrication put together by Lord Ratatosk. Lord Ratatosk's own memories are kept by the side all of you know as his Ratatosk mode.
Don't call him a fabrication!
I know it's hard to accept, Marta, but what Tenebrae is saying is most likely correct.
Dang.
Rain has thought from the very beginning that Emil's personality was
Hey, Husky.
established to protect another
We're in the final
identity
chapter of the
within
game.
himself.
So you think Emil isn't real either?
So we're coming close to the end. I don't think we'll beat it
No.
today.
I think both of his personalities
But we'll
are
probably
as
beat it by
much
Friday.
Emil's as they are Ratatosk's.
I can't believe this.
I know this is difficult for you, and it'll take some time for you to sort out.
So I'm Ratatosk?
I think I can shed some light on Emil's
Yeah, I mean,
purpose.
honestly, I've actually changed my opinions on this game. Because I actually didn't really like this game a lot when I first played it. And I've actually changed my opinions a little bit on it. I still don't like that they changed Lloyd's VA and Regal's VA. But overall, it's an okay game. Not fantastic, but, you know, it's okay.
What do you mean?
So, you know, it's interesting.
I've made a pact, so I can't say anything about it for the time being.
Oh.
But I can take you to someone who can.
Please, take me to him.
I'd like to know too, and maybe whoever it is can tell us something about what you've been doing all this time, Lloyd.
Come to the World Tree. The tree's guardian will tell you what you need to know. I'll wait for you there.
Lloyd, wait!
Yeah, I saw the T-1000's, cause Maximilian did show off his, like, moveset and his fatalities, and I'm just like, yep, this is just Terminator 2 references, is his fatalities, or his fatality.
So, Emil, what will you do?
Which is pretty badass, actually. But, T-1000 looks like a really, really good character to use, just, like, because he can do so many things.
Yes.
And his animality, he can turn into the dog. I can't remember the dog's name, but he can turn into, like, the dog, which is kind of cool.
Of course I'm still worried about Richter, but first, I need to find out who I am.
Which I thought was kind of cool.
You're taking me with you, right?
Why do you want to come? I might actually be Ratatosk. I might be trying to destroy the world.
I don't care about that. I've traveled with you all this time, and I know you're not that sort of person.
But it's really, really cool to see.
We all know that, right, guys?
Thanks, everyone.
Claire and others joined the party. Yay. So now we have pretty much everybody in our party now, except for Lloyd. I think fire or ice. Oh, wow, she has revitalized, huh? Oh, wow, Rico can actually heal. Oh, you looked up the dog's name, it's Max. Ah, that's it. Yeah. I couldn't remember. But that's it. Exit Altamira and head to Charles Vision.
is the mana-producing tree that was born after the giant Carlon tree withered, correct? What is its name?
Well, that came out of the blue. Who cares? It's just a name, right?
If it has a name, I've never heard of it.
I'd like nothing more than to answer all your questions, Marta, my dear.
Zelos.
Don't worry, Presea. I won't break my promise to Martel.
Your promise to Martel? As in Martel the goddess?
Well, yeah, that's the one.
You met with Martel? That's incredible. I guess you really are the chosen of the church.
Martel helped us out quite a bit during our last journey.
No way! You actually got to meet a goddess?
Okay, one at a time. Settle down now.
What a clever way to change the subject.
I mean, to be fair, like, if you were like, hey, I got to meet a goddess, you'd be kind of like, oh, that's kind of badass.
I wonder what the guardian of the world tree is like.
What will we do if he's mean and scary?
Come on, Colette, don't start. You're gonna make me all nervous.
I, for one, hope the guardian is a beautiful maiden. Come to think of it, I won't accept anything less.
At least you are consistent, Chosen One.
Come on, rather than some buff axe-wielding dude, wouldn't you rather have a haughty guardian with a killer bod? I'd take an elegant petite guardian too, of course.
I hope the guardian has paw pads.
Yes, I concur.
Remember, we are speaking of the guardian of the world tree. It's probably something akin to a centurion, filled with knowledge of the ancient world.
Oh god.
A teacher like me? Then that would mean...
The Guardian's really old. So, to sum up, the Guardian is a wise old lady with a killer body and paw pads.
I really hope not.
That would be an abomination to nature. I don't think anybody would want to see that. Except maybe me, because I have a weird warped sense of things. So we need to just go to Tower of Salvation. But we'll see if once I'm out here. save. Oh, by the way, Husky, I got God of War off eBay. Should be arriving pretty soonish. I forgot to mention that to you. So I know you said you're going away in April, so I might wait until you come back from Japan. Because after all, you redeemed the game. I figured you'd want to see me play it. Tower of Salvation. Sounds good. Yeah. I mean, April, like first week, I'm gonna have a break. Because I have my sister coming over. But yeah. All be revealed in the Discord once I get my monthly schedule for April out next week.
Ewan, so you're the guardian of the World Tree.
Lloyd told me everything that's happened. So Ratatosk is beginning to awake.
I think your VA is different.
Please. Please tell me what's going on. What do you know?
Emil, what do you think you are? The summon spirit Ratatosk? Or are you a human?
Well,
sounds like Zemnis from Kingdom Hearts 2. Yeah, actually, you're right. It could be. Could be.
What's the purpose of trying to figure out what Emil really is? Even if there's some other personality inside of him, Emil is still Emil.
That's what I would like to believe as well.
Yeah, actually it
Emil's
does.
human kindness is also the kindness of the summoned spirit Ratatosk.
Then I guess I really am the summoned spirit Ratatosk.
Essentially, that is true. Lloyd and I have been working to prevent Ratatosk from wiping out humans and half-elves.
Oh.
Then you two have been trying to kill me. Just like Richter was trying to.
No, while Ratatosk is the summoned spirit of the giant Karlon tree, he is also the guardian of the Ginnungagap.
Ginnungagap.
Without Ratatosk, the Ginnungagap would open, and our world would become Niflheim's domain. We must make sure that never happens.
At the request of the summoned spirit Martel, we've been working to seal Ratatosk within the Ginnungagap.
Please stop saying. I like Ginnungagap's gonna be said a lot.
Wait, what do you mean by that exactly?
We intend to bury Ratatosk and the Centurion's cores within the door as a permanent seal. It's the only way to ward off interference from Niflheim and protect mankind.
Why didn't you tell us all of this before? We could have helped.
We couldn't let Ratatosk know anything about what we were trying to do.
But now you can?
Ratatosk has a vast network of monsters.
Ah.
It wasn't safe to discuss our plan except near the World Tree. The tree is impervious to Ratatosk's influence thanks to the new name it received. Had Ratatosk known that we received these instructions from Martel, he would have sought the tree's new name and then stolen it away from her. If Ratatosk gained possession of the tree, we would have no means to oppose him. And all of you already know the name of the World Tree.
Well, we do, but...
That doesn't mean we would have said anything.
Well, actually, we don't know the name.
We promised Martel that until the World Tree was stable, we wouldn't speak of its new name.
But you mustn't forget the cores. They're beacons for ill intent that can cause their owners and everyone around them to go mad. If you were affected, you could have easily spoken the tree's name without meaning to.
But what about Lloyd?
As the name giver of the World Tree, I had Martel's protection. The core doesn't affect those blessed by the tree's summoned spirit.
Interesting.
But wait a minute. Why are you telling me all of this right now? Don't you remember? I'm Ratatosk.
As Ewan said, we want to believe in you, Emil.
Huh?
Think about it, Emil. Have you ever, even once, enjoyed hurting someone?
I mean...
Even as Ratatosk's true will began to show itself, Emil didn't disappear. We want to believe that that has meaning. That Emil is not an artificially created personality. It's another spirit within Ratatosk. His conscience.
So what you're saying is that even if Ratatosk wakes up, there's a chance he won't try to destroy everyone?
A small chance.
Yes. If Ratatosk isn't the enemy, there's no need for us to seal him within the Ginnungagap.
Ginnungagap. Do it.
That's why I'll protect Emil and Ratatosk's conscience. Maybe together we can find a way for everyone to live in peace.
Thank you, Lloyd.
And boom. Nope.
We must find a way to merge the two personalities of Emil and Ratatosk into one single entity.
Do you want to do that, though?
If Emil's personality is able to survive, then Ratatosk will no longer be our enemy.
And what if I disappear?
Well, the bad ending.
We'll seal Ratatosk inside the Ginnungagap.
What'll happen to Emil's memory if we merge his two personalities into one?
We have no idea. Maybe only the stronger of the two will remain, or they could mix together.
Wait a minute. So you're saying there's no way to find out? Well, that's just the same as telling Emil he could die.
You're right. That's why we asked Martel if there was a good way to do this.
She told us to seek the help of the summoned spirit of heart in Asalia.
The last one.
I will give you all Rayards. With them, you can travel far more efficiently.
Yay, we get Rayards, even though we can't actually use them.
Emil, I hope you understand that there's no guarantee this will keep you safe, but it's all we have right now. Of course, it's ultimately your choice. I'll leave the decision up to you.
I'll go and see the summoned spirit of heart.
All right then. Let's go.
Marta's sad. But we get title Summon Spirit Ratatosk. And Lloyd joins the party.
You all knew the World Tree's name, but hid it from us.
Sorry, Mr. Tenabe.
I suppose I can forgive you. After all, the World Tree is no longer under the dominion of Lord Ratatosk. It has been entrusted to a new tree spirit.
Oh, right, which is apparently named Martel as well. Does it have some connection to the goddess Martel?
I wouldn't call it a connection. They're one and the same thing.
What?
Think of it this way. There was this woman worshipped as a goddess. She risked her life to regenerate the world, and then she was reborn as a tree spirit.
So the goddess became a summoned spirit? This world doesn't have a goddess anymore? What about the angels of Crucius?
I cannot say for certain whether or not any gods exist, but Crucius, the host of angels so revered by the Church of Martel, no longer exists in this world.
They set out for a destination much, much farther away than the heavens. Then they abandoned humanity?
There comes a time when all children must fend for themselves. Perhaps we should think of ourselves as having reached adulthood.
I see. But now that we're without a goddess, what will become of the Church of Martel?
Jury's still out on that one. They might go on worshipping a god that's no longer there, or maybe they'll change their focus to Martel in her spirit form. Whatever the case, the Church of Martel is on the decline. It may just fade away on its own.
Doubt that.
Lloyd, do you have a moment?
Sure, what is it?
I existed in this world even before it was divided in two. This was before the existence of both Crucius and the goddess Martel, and naturally the religion founded in her name.
Right, I guess that makes sense. The Church of Martel wasn't formed until after the world split.
It was way back then that I first met a half-elf by the name of Martel. She had a brother, younger than she by some years. He was called Mythos, the boy now known as Mythos the Hero.
You met Mythos?
Yes, they were very close. At that time, they were searching for some way to save this world, the goddess Martel, Mythos the Hero. I cannot believe that the name of Mythos' sister was mere coincidence. Does this mean that the origin of the Church of Martel is...
Yes, it's just as you suspect.
Then the spirit of this new tree truly is the Martel I once knew.
It's not only Martel, though.
Whatever became of Mythos? Have you heard anything?
When we regenerated the world, Mythos lent us his power.
Is that true? Then where is he now?
Mythos became the World Tree, or at least that's what I believe.
Huh?
Yeah, effectively the New World Tree is Mythos.
Sorry I couldn't say anything earlier.
Lloyd!
Hey, we figured you had your reasons, but still you gotta let us join in the fun too.
I plan to from now on.
Please count on us.
Besides, now that we're not spending all our time worrying about you, we can really focus on the task at hand.
I don't know. Having Lloyd with us might give us more to worry about than ever before.
What was that, Genus?
I believe
Sorry,
we'll be
Tails.
forced to endure accusations and aspersions wherever we go. Are you up to it?
I'll just have to work to win back the trust I've lost, one day at a time. I think that's all I can do.
And we'll be there to help you.
Hey, it's good to be back, everyone.
Good to have you back, Lloyd.
Lloyd, you're really something.
How so?
Well, I could be the being who might destroy this world, but you called me your friend. You put your trust in me.
There's nothing special about that. Besides, you're the one that's incredible.
Huh?
I've seen the way you lived in spite of what you are. That's how I know I was right to believe in you. I really like guys like you.
Really? Well then, Lloyd, you should also live in a way that merits the trust of others.
Uh-oh.
Professor?
I recall giving you some homework 6 months ago. I assume you've completed all of it?
Professor, I'm 19 years old. I've memorized my multiplication tables. Haven't I studied enough?
Silence. Ever since the world was restored, you've done nothing but travel. You have yet to finish the curriculum. I will see that you finish what you've started.
Come on.
Lloyd.
19 years old, by the way.
So the Guardian of the World Tree?
Ewan.
Right, Ewan. Is he an acquaintance?
We crossed paths when we were restoring the world.
He always looks a bit cross, but he's really doing all he can to find happiness.
Actually, Colette, that's not exactly...
I think I know what you mean. He looks like he doesn't have much happiness in his life.
Really?
That's one way to say it. You could also say the guy's just got no luck.
Hey guys, let's stop talking about him behind his back, okay? Don't forget, he helped us out quite a bit.
Then again, he's caused his fair share of trouble, too.
Sounds like a pretty complicated guy.
I guess good looks aren't everything.
Yeah, it's just a bit complicated.
So, Priscilla, you have a thing for paw pads?
Yes, I like how soft and springy they are. Regal and I are members of the Paw Pad Playmate Society.
Yes.
Huh? What the heck is that?
It's a recreational club sponsored by the Lezereno Group.
Oh, sign me up too!
We'd love to have you, Genus.
They even have a paw pad club?
I guess the Lezereno company is not to be trifled with.
Hey, paw pads are fun. So I think that's all of them. So you can now travel to all towns that were previously inaccessible, as well as Communion Spring. If you're on New Game Plus, Glad Simon is now available, however it contains the most powerful enemies of the game. We are not doing that. There's several side quests for you to do. So, Tower of Salvation. Approach the tree for a scene. What's the matter, Emil? I'm the summon spirit of the giant garland tree, and Martell's new world tree summon spirit. Is there actually 2 tree spirits now? No, not 2. What do you mean? It's said that the giant Carlon tree originally protected Deros Carlon, the home of the elves. If the elves had simply transplanted the tree to this world, their own world of Deros Carlon would have quickly died off. So the elves created a giant tree to remain on Deros Carlon, which means that there are free giant trees, and thus free tree spirits. If that's the case, then couldn't that giant tree summon spirit could have helped us when our giant tree died? For instance, that tree could have given us a great seed. I'm afraid that would have been impossible. Deros Carlon's giant tree was created from a cutting of the giant tree here, and the result being too young to produce a great seed. In the distant future, their giant tree may eventually be able to. Even if we wanted to borrow that summon spirit's power, at that time the spirits no longer trusted us, which is why Crucius was created. Sorry, but most of this is going over my head. Are you talking about when the world is divided into two? We're talking about why the world is divided in the first place. Basically, there's another tree somewhere far, far away, which itself is a source of mana and has its own summon spirit. What sort of connection that spirit has to me? Well, since that tree was born from your tree, perhaps we could say it be its father? Emil, I can't believe you had an illegitimate child. What? You blame me for that? I mean, technicalities, it's fine. Lloyd's masks, which we can't do because we're going for the tree ending, so we can't do that yet. Cyback. Enter the library for a scene.
So that's why I'm here to make the exchange. Now please, Norton, give me the sacred stone.
All right then, here it is. Be very, very careful with it.
Uh-oh.
Of course. My master will be pleased.
Bye.
Norton!
What is it?
What did you just give to Aqua?
It sounded like you were talking about the sacred stone.
No, you must be mistaken. I gave the sacred stone back to the elves. I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Then what were you just doing?
I can't tell you. I don't know anything about it.
Uh-huh.
What's with him?
What's the sacred stone?
It's a stone that's sacred.
To put it simply, it's a stone that converts the body's mana into holy flames.
I wonder what Richter wants with something like that.
I mean, what do you do with a stone that can convert your body into holy flames? I wonder. Palma Costa.
Lady Alice, these are the last remaining X-spheres from Palma Costa.
Good work. Shall we head back then? Alice!
Uh-oh.
Oh my! If it isn't Mart screwing things up for everyone as usual.
Wow.
You're the one always screwing things up.
Is that so? My. So the little pet finally learned how to bark. But then you have power now.
Power?
Ratatosk's power. Summon spirits are amazing. They make me all tingly.
Alice, are you doing all this because you were mistreated for being a half-elf? Or is it because your parents were killed by monsters?
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh.
You've done your homework.
I'll give you that. But I don't care about what happened during my childhood, and avenging my parents is the furthest thing from my mind.
What?
You don't have to act so tough.
Aren't you the one who's acting tough, Mart? Of course I hate the Church of Martel and the monsters who killed my parents. But if you want to change the world, ultimately you have to change yourself.
That's actually a pretty good line.
If the world wants to give me misfortune, I'll just give misfortune back to the world. That's all.
That's how this works?
Don't say such sad things. If you believe that you can change yourself, then why not use your power to help everyone else?
Oh, Coletti. Always the hypocrite.
Oh.
You!
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I don't mind hypocrites at all.
Uh-huh.
And hypocrites or not, only those with power have the luxury of being kind to others. But I'm sure you knew that.
Just a bit.
You and your friends are hypocrites with power, Coletti. I like people who can do things on their own. Don't you, Miss Can't Do Anything by Herself?
Oh, dang.
I will change the world around me. And the only way to change your world is to do it yourself. I don't care about world peace or the fighting between Silverant and Tetha'ala.
Really?
I live for myself. Well, ta-ta for now. See you at the Ginnungagap.
Okay, bye.
She sure is something.
Every rose has its thorns.
But I have to say, as a fellow half-elf, I think she's sort of amazing. Oh, I'm not saying I agree with her, it's just, she's so sure of herself.
I understand what you mean. I wish all half-elves had the self-confidence she has.
Interesting. So it's like it's a weird combination, isn't it? Oh. Battle recovery time, I don't know what that means. Like, I assume it means, like... I assume it just means battle recovery time, like, as in, like... I assume it just means, like, whenever you get knocked down. That's what I assume anyway. Next, travel to Heimer. Head up past the Catskill to trigger a scene.
Dex!
Uh-oh.
Hey there, kid. Looks like you brought the whole gang.
Oh.
I didn't expect to find you here, imposter.
This is where Alice and I grew up.
You two were raised in the orphanage here, right?
Oh, so you know about that. The orphanage used to be right here. It's been a good 8 years since then.
A man named Bernie told us about it. He said Alice summoned monsters to attack the orphanage.
That's not entirely true. Alice was only trying to save my life.
What do you mean?
There was this group of adventurers. One of them was killed and his valuables were stolen. They blamed me. The real culprits were the orphanage director and his sons, but no one would listen to me.
That's terrible.
The others lynched me and were about to kill me. No one in the orphanage so much as lifted a finger, but then monsters attacked. The orphanage was completely destroyed. The director, his sons, and the adventurers were all killed.
Alice did all that?
This did that.
Oh.
That's the bone of a demon.
Exactly. The monsters in Hyma were drawn to it. Demons live in our world in very small numbers. Of course, most are weakened by the mana flowing through this world. Alice made a pact with one such demon.
Uh-oh.
She agreed to find the Forbidden Tome of Demon Lords in exchange for the demon's power.
You mean the book Demon Lords are sealed inside?
Or so they say.
Interesting.
The demon who helped Alice was the servant of a demon lord, sealed into the book by the hero Mythos. However, the demon passed away, leaving only its bones behind, and Alice was freed.
Interesting.
But at the same time, she lost the ability to control monsters, which is why she has to rely on machines to do it for her.
The weaker demons must have been destroyed by mana when we burned the Forbidden Book, severing the connection to the Demon Lords.
Anyway, I don't know all the details, but Alice made a pact with the demon to save my life.
Dex,
So I don't care about your approval. All I want to do is fulfill Alice's wishes, whatever they may be.
Interesting.
If not for Alice, I'd be dead right now. The rest of my life belongs to her.
No, Dex, your life belongs to you.
And I've decided to give it to her. There. That should bring Hyma some peace. Even if all my memories of this place are bad ones, it's still my hometown. I just wanted to set things straight before I left for the Ginnungagap.
Ginnungagap.
The Ginnungagap.
I'd prefer not to fight you if I can help it. Later, kid.
Later.
You're just going to let him leave?
I wanted to confront him about Palmacosta and a lot of other things. But I never expected him to say what he said.
The more you know your enemy, the harder it is to fight them. And yet, I think it's better to have that knowledge than to fight in ignorance.
Yeah.
Huh, it's interesting. The guide said that that would get rid of the monsters. It doesn't. So Communion Spring. Well done, you find me and the mysterious conveyor the Wonder Chef. I should give you this as proof. Use it well. And get fried rice. And cooking father. Farewell. Or cooking fighter even. P attack. I think I prefer P defense over P attack for her. Speak to the right priest or right at church to trigger a scene and a choice. Pick either choice instead of and after volume event speech priest again instead of event that follows the choice you did not pick first. Oh my, but if this is the chosen one, it's been a long time. Are you making use of our hot spring? Oh wow, hot spring. Marty, you know here the water here makes your skin soft as silk. Fancy a bath? With a meal? Oh my, should I? What? You said I didn't hear about that. Salt spring sure brings back some memories. Oh, so soak. Okay. Most excellent. So would the ladies like to go first, or perhaps the men? Ladies first, as they say. Alright, I can't wait. Not again. You're a little too into this. Come on, man, cut it out. He's right, Celeste. Please stop this. You know this is wrong. Don't you feel bad? Shh. Just listen to the talk, okay? Lord Emil, let's leave this fool and go back outside. If I'm not here, he'll pick on them. Sheena, those are amazing. What? Seriously? Rhea, not you two. What did you do to make them so big? What do you mean? Come on, tell us. I'm as flat as a pancake and you're... Well, sounds like Miss Jubbly's is living up to your name. Colette's the same old ironing board. If Colette's an ironing board, then the same goes for Lady Marta as well. Marta's an ironing board? And if that, Marta obtains ironing board. Who are you calling an ironing board? Lord Emil, run! Indeedy, go nab the Peeping hiding back there. Ah! And Lloyd died that day. It's Lloyd again. Again? Came here when on an astronaut. We caught Lloyd spying on us then too. That's despicable. It seems you still haven't learned your lesson. Lloyd, is it true? I still trust you, right? You've got it all wrong. Or Peter Feather, you're still trying to make excuses. You Peeping Tom. And Lloyd gets Peeping Tom. So this is the scene we didn't see. Where is everybody? I think everyone was service. I put a sign saying baths were cleaned. Marta? Just you and me in here. Ah! Is everything right? I heard a scream. Whoa, way to kill me. Nice figure of the sign and everything, you sly devil. No, I didn't want to be alone here with Marta that badly. That's not... Emil, I thought you were better than this. Well, I can't believe I'm having hormones. Got it all wrong, Everyone, this is just one big misunderstanding. Emil didn't do anything wrong. I'm the one... Marta, I'm understanding that you want to cover for Emil. Huh? I don't approve this at all, Emil. Yes, it's quite disgusting. But... Emil... Lloyd, you can't believe me. Seriously, No, I understand. I tried to explain to you, but no one would listen. Huh? But even if no one believes you, at least you know the truth that you've done nothing wrong, and that's enough. In this case, not really. Congratulations, Emil. Today you finally joined the elite ranks of Peeping Toms all over the world. No. Sorry, I had to do a very dramatic no for that. Anyway, we get title of Peeping Tom. Still not the best title in the game, I don't think, but we did get another title. Yeah, just P attack. Apparently there's a shop in here. Oh, it is cat. Meow. Then plonk. Meow. Plonk. Meow. Plonk. Plonk. Just automatically plonks itself back down. I love it. Okay, so we're coming up to another dungeon. Just checking. I wonder if I can do I wonder what quests are available right now. Although I don't want to do them, I just want to see if there are any quests available right now. Like even ones that might give a Philosopher's Stone so I can potentially evolve one of my monsters. Wow, a level 80 quest? No. At least we know that they're there. Oh yeah, that's just day attack. Wow. Martell Temple.
Corinne.
Who's that, Sheena?
Corinne was a friend of mine. He was an artificial summon spirit created in Meltokyo.
He had such cute paw pads.
Yes, he did indeed.
Oh, that's right. You're a summoner. Is Corinne with you now?
No, not anymore. He was reborn as the summon spirit of Heart, Various.
Interesting.
That's the summon spirit we're gonna see now.
That's right. It brings back a lot of memories.
Various, a summon spirit, just like me.
I'd forgotten how handy Rayards are.
Hey, I agree with you for once, Shorty. I've always said a beautiful creature like myself belongs high in the majestic sky.
Beautiful? You? The dictionary in your brain has its definitions reversed.
I have to agree, though. I've never felt anything quite like riding a Rayard. I mean, what person hasn't dreamt of flying?
Seems to me we were doing just fine on foot.
Is the Rayard not to your liking, Lady Marta?
It's just, what keeps a hunk of metal like that in the air? It's thanks to Wiener's Law.
That's word.
Wiener's Law.
Yeah, but there's nothing protecting you. If you fall, you'll die.
Actually, we crashed in a Rayard once, but we're still here to tell about it.
Marta, are you afraid of heights?
Of course not. I just don't understand why everybody's so in love with the stupid Rayards, that's all.
Uh-huh.
Lloyd, it's you!
Dad, I'm back.
It's good to see ya.
I hope you don't mind looking after Noise for a little while longer.
You do what you need to do, and don't worry about a thing back home. That's what being a man is all about.
Be a man. Da, 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 da. Be a... No.
I envy you and your dad. I was never able to get along very well with my relatives.
If you've got the desire, it's not too late to try. You still have time.
What do you mean?
You can do anything as long as you don't give up. Of course, I know that's not really true for everything. But that's no reason to stop trying.
You're very sure of yourself.
A lot of people tell me that. If I am, it's only because of the strength I got from my dad and everyone else. That's why I want to give my strength to others. That includes you, Emil.
Wasn't there a Tales of game that was like a first-person slasher game where you played as a Lloyd? I don't remember though. There's another Tales of game, but we're not adding that.
I understand why everyone stood up for you. I'm not sure if I'll ever be like you, but I'm happy I at least got the chance to know you.
I'm myself and you're you. We're all different. That's what makes us all important. So let's go and see Various and find a way to keep you around.
Enter the temple. Wait for it to seal at the moment to make your way to the right and downstairs.
It's been quite a while.
Yes, this is where our last journey began.
Really?
Yeah, it's where I received the Oracle and set out to regenerate the world.
A lot happened. It's not like all that much time has gone by, but somehow, it seems like it all happened so long ago.
It's sort of a strange feeling.
Huh?
I thought I'd never forgive the Chosen and her companions for causing the giant tree to lose control. But now I find myself traveling with those very people. I'm sorry. Don't apologize. I was the one who didn't understand. A Chosen has her own life to live. You have a past and a present. You didn't just appear out of nowhere to kill Mom.
We all play the starring roles in our own stories.
I like that line.
Other than ourselves appear on stage, we tend to view them only as minor characters.
But in the end, it doesn't work that way.
Realizing that may be the first step towards becoming an adult.
Like, that's very philosophical, like, if you get down to it. Which I kind of like, actually. I do like philosophical stuff.
Savage Reaper!
You're too weak.
Okay, so there's a block. Blocks are cards that can only drop through a hole corresponding color or any of the corner holes. Cards with teal, blue, and red appear in that order. First push any block with its corresponding color in the west, center, or east holes.
So Various is here?
Well, actually, he's inside people's hearts. So I think we'll be able to meet him no matter where we are. It's just that I think it might be easiest to contact him here.
Interesting.
Okay.
Emil.
What's the matter, Marta?
No, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I kind of have to push it this way. So who likes block puzzles?
Savage Reaper!
That was too easy. Be grateful.
Healing power.
Won't work. Not good.
Heal. Healing power. Healing power. Healing power.
Playtime's over. This is the final strike.
Jeez.
That was too easy.
But that was enough to get level 50. Elven Cape and 4,000 gold.
That was easy.
Oh, I got a stone block. Woo. There we go. Again, they're not hard fights, but still. Can Regals be used out of battle? No, can't. Okay, so... Reigns can't be used, or Regals can't be used out of battle, only in battle. How do you do this? I don't think you can. Have I messed this up? I think I have. Okay, that resets it. Which is kind of what I wanted.
Damn it.
That worked.
That's it?
Savage Reaper! Move! Savage Reaper!
I think I can do this from here. Actually, I don't think I can. I need to push a green block up there.
That's it?
That is it. Now to push this up here.
Let's do this!
Savage Reaper! Damn it! Not good.
Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power.
Savage Reaper!
Damn it! The defiled.
Damn it!
Recover! Oh, divine embrace that fosters. Oh, healing power. Heal! Oh, healing power. First aid! Evil forces recede! Dispel! Evil forces recede! Dispel! Evil forces recede! Dispel!
Savage Reaper!
Evil forces recede! Dispel!
Wow, that took a lot, but we did it.
You're so amazing!
Shut up!
Are we gonna get a slime mold? Or are we gonna get a slime mold? Yeah, we got a slime mold. I don't know what it does, but we got it. Deedly, deedly, deedly.
Marta, what's wrong? You haven't been acting like yourself.
I want to say something that you're probably not going to like.
What?
I don't want you to go away. I mean it. But if your personality stays, that means Ratatosk will disappear, right?
Probably.
Ratatosk saved me just like you did.
Yeah.
Lloyd said that every single person is important because we're all different. So, what about Ratatosk? You are very important to me, but I don't want Ratatosk to disappear either. I'm sorry. I know I'm being awful. I know telling you this is only going to give you more things to worry about.
No, not at all. I've been thinking about the same thing too.
Hey, you two, try to keep up.
Oops.
We're coming. Marta, I'll figure something out. So don't worry, okay?
Okay.
About that.
Hey now, Marta, my sweet. You look as though you've put your foot in your mouth and didn't much care for the taste.
Leave me alone, Zelos.
You took a question you haven't even answered for yourself and piled it on Emil's shoulders. But you knew you were doing it as you did it, and you regret it. Am I wrong?
What do you mean? What question?
I mean the one that goes, let's see now, which Emil do I like the best?
You're wrong. Both the meals are important to me. After all, they're both...
They're both Emil. You're not mistaken there. That's why it's hurting you so much.
But then what should I have done?
Hey Keely, we're in the final chapter of the game, making our push towards the end game.
If that's really what you think,
Well, how are you?
stand by it.
What?
If that's your true feeling, then be straight with it. Don't say things to Emil that you'll only regret as soon as they leave your lips. He's got more to deal with than any of us. If you honestly don't want to lose any part of him, then you did the right thing in saying so.
Zelos.
Both personalities are Emil. It's only natural for you
Yes!
to fall in love with
Yes,
both.
yes, yes, yes,
They're
yes.
the same person. All that's
So,
left
fun
is to
fact, you
believe
could
it.
actually use a PS5 controller on the PS3. And because I have a PS5, and the controller along with it, you can do that. So I didn't actually need to get a spare controller. But I have one anyway. But, so... for the PS5, yes. I believe so anyway. But for this knockoff one, it doesn't. If that makes sense.
Playtime's over.
Yeah, might be time to do this.
This is the final strike.
Healing power, are you okay?
Yeah, that's the thing. There's nothing wrong with knockoff controllers.
Oh, healing power.
Absolutely nothing wrong with them at all.
You're so amazing.
Shut up. That was...
But it's working now, so that's the main thing. It was weird. It was weird though. See if... I know I said I wouldn't beat this game today, but I actually might. Because it's still like only half free.
So how do we summon Various?
Various is the summon spirit of Heart. I'm sure it won't be much longer before he arrives.
Oh, hi.
You called, Sheena? Corinne!
I mean...
So you're the summon spirit of Heart.
Ratatosk. No, Emil. I see your heart is a very sad color right now.
What's a sad color?
You are conflicted. A pact with me is something made in the heart. Once your heart has made its decision, Emil, I will give you my help.
Oh gosh, well hopefully you get some good rest soon.
So please, give careful thought to how it is you wish to live.
On the good side for my end, I've caught back up on my sleep schedule. I still have a slight headache, but it's not as bad as it was. So we're getting there.
What do you mean, Various?
I will protect Emil's heart in the manner it desires. However, he is still undecided as to what he wishes to do. He needs time.
That's true. It's hard to make a decision like that about yourself so suddenly.
I shall appear and lend you my power when you wish me to. Let us meet again when you have come to a decision.
Sounds like a robot.
I'm sorry to have dragged you all the way out here.
Don't worry about that. You're the only one who can
Soon as the
solve the
better and better are
problems
gonna
inside
crash. That's a mood.
We'll wait for your decision.
That's a mood.
Thank you.
Leave to trigger a cutscene. Uh-oh.
It's an earthquake!
I guess it stopped.
Still, something feels very uneasy now. It's as if something dark and ominous is about to approach us.
Emil, what's the matter?
This awareness is... The door to the Ginunga Gap is about to open!
Ginunga Gap. It's such a fun word to say. Ginunga Gap. Where did he get all the cores?
No, but I thought the door would stay closed as long as Ratatosk is alive.
The Vanguard. That's what Richter was using them for.
Stop it! Stay away from that door! Don't touch it without my permission!
Emil!
I'm charging my laser beam.
Lord Ratatosk is holding back the demons trying to enter. If only he had all the Centurions under his will and regained his full power, this would never have happened.
Emil, is there anything we can do?
Yes. Actually, there is.
What are you doing?
Lumen! Obey me!
Oh. Of course, Lloyd still had Lumen's core. forgot about that.
Help me. Help me, Ratatosk.
Of course, we know now that that was fake.
All right. Seize Lady Marta.
What about the rest of the city? I say we should take whatever we can.
What are you doing?
Oh.
What did you do to Paul Macosta?
It's Lloyd Irving.
Stop!
So it's really Lloyd that saved her, not Emil / Aster / Ratatosk.
What is this? Where am I? Who am I?
Spooky.
Are you all right?
But I thought they said that that core was fake. That's what I don't get. They said that core is fake.
Emil, wake up! Please, come back to us!
Marta, I guess that I really am Ratatosk.
Oh no.
Emil!
Lloyd, I'm so sorry. I took Lumen's core from you, and that wasn't right. I just betrayed your trust.
No. You came back to us. You haven't betrayed me at all.
You sure about that? Because technically...
Anyway, this is no place to have a long discussion. Why don't we go back to town?
Yes.
And with that, we attain Lumen, and then we'll learn the skill Lumen. Oh, Savage Raiders now light. There's a special unison attack that you can do with Emil and Marta. I just want to check how you do it. Yeah, Ars Nova it's called. Meal Nort active team, meal or a special skill, have light, dark, minor, or major element, doesn't matter where, but you need both. At least half unison. Okay. Exit the temple.
What do you think you're doing? You ain't entering the church.
That's my dad's voice.
Uh-oh.
Dad!
Emil, let's go help him.
Right.
Oh.
Won't work. Havoc strike. Raging thrust. Move. Playtime's over. This is the final strike.
Oh. Opponents? Know how you do it.
See that?
Yes, I watched all of it.
You fight! Don't watch!
Dad, are you hurt?
I'm fine. If us dwarves are anything, we're tough, that's for sure.
Dirk, tell us what happened.
I guess you felt that earthquake, right? Well, a whole mess of monsters started flooding into town right after that.
The earthquake must have been caused by the negative energy emanating from Niflheim through the opening in the door of the Gnunga Gap.
Gnunga Gap.
But wait, why did the door open up in the first place? I thought it couldn't be opened while Ratatosk was still alive.
Indeed, but Lord Ratatosk has lost some of his centurions, so his power has diminished accordingly. In addition, the Vanguard has been spreading the type of negative energy the demons love.
Uh-oh.
The violence around the world.
Correct. The scent of blood has loosened the restraints on the door. This must have been Richter's intent from the beginning. For now, Lord Ratatosk is just barely managing to hold the door closed. But if the situation does not improve, the monsters will break their bonds with the Centurions, and this world will become one with Nibelheim.
Yeah, that's bad, by the way.
Yes. What Tenebrae said is true. The only way left is for me to regain my power and to seal the door.
Emil, no, I mean, Ratatosk. Is that the reason why you attacked Lloyd and took Lumen's core from
What's
him?
wrong with me taking back what's rightfully mine? If you're gonna get in my way, then I won't hesitate to defeat you all.
Stop! Oh, dang. He actually said stopped him.
Are you gonna get in my way?
Boss fight?
One thing's certain. I won't let you hurt them. I won't let you hurt my friends! You fool! Richter opened the door! What are you gonna do about that? The only choice we have is for me to fully regain my power! No, there is another way. You mean you're going to? Don't you see? I am you. You and I have to take responsibility for what we've done.
Interesting.
Do you understand what you're saying? Various! Lend me your power. I know that you can see what my heart has decided.
Yes, I understand.
I'm melting! Melting! Sorry, I had to. I literally had to do that. I don't make the rules, I just obey them.
Emil? Are you alright, Emil?
I'm sorry. I'm okay now.
Emil, what happened? I felt Corinne's, Varius's presence.
So that would mean that you've made up your mind?
Yes. I had Varius seal away Ratatosk's personality. The only thing that's left for us to do now is to get the other Centurion's cores back, and then close off the Ginnungagap. Marta, Lloyd, everyone, please. I need your help.
Oh.
So, you've chosen to live your life as the summoned spirit Ratatosk. Well then, I'll be happy to help you as much as I can as your friend.
Me too. I will help you protect the door. It'll be my honor.
Count me in too. I mean, you are my friend, right?
This pressure that I feel, if this is the effect of the demonic realm, then please, let me help you get rid of it.
Oh, it has to be...
If Corinne is helping you out, then there's no way that I won't do the same.
Press Z like to guard. Okay. So it's actually a unison.
Tenebrae, do you have any objections?
No.
Not sus at all. Not sus at all. No, it's not. It's not sus.
So, are we heading to the otherworldly gate now?
No, We should make preparations for the trip first.
I agree. And Emil, if you're really resolved to guard the Ganungagap door as Ratatosk, then I think it's important for you to say goodbye to all the people who've helped you in your life.
Yes, you're right.
I'm sure we all have matters we'd like to tie up before we go. Let's split up for now.
Let's agree to meet back in Altamira. Until then.
What are you going to do?
I think I'll go back to Lewin.
After I've checked on Daddy in Altamira, I want to spend the rest of the time together with you.
Uh-oh.
Oh, sure. I guess that'd be fine.
Really? Okay, then let's meet in Altamira tonight.
Sure, got it.
Save.
So, this is my final time as Emile Castagnier. I've got to take one long last look at this world, take stock of what I've left undone, and finish the job.
Okay, so we can do a bunch of scenes with a bunch of the party members. I'm actually going to do this. It's Palma Costa, Genus in the Plaza. High Tails.
Hey, Emil, what brings you here?
I'm going around seeing the world, since I might not be able to once I regain my powers as a summon spirit.
Oh yeah, you're a summon spirit. That must be weird.
So why are you here, Genus?
Well, on our last journey, we ended up destroying this city.
Oh, you mean the attack of that monster tree?
Yeah, we were trying to save the world. We meant well, but it was a disaster. We took all the blame since it was our doing, but it was still really difficult to face. I think Colette took it the worst of all of us.
Why's that?
She was the chosen of regeneration, so a lot of people singled her out as the cause of it. Even so, Colette didn't run away, and she didn't hide behind excuses.
She's amazing. No way I could have done.
But I don't think she could have done it without Lloyd's support. Not just Colette. I don't think any of us could have made it without him. That's why I love Lloyd so much, and why I'm really glad you two have become friends.
Yeah, at first I misunderstood what Lloyd was trying to do.
Well, that was Lloyd's fault too. Even if he couldn't tell us what he was doing, he could have done something about it.
Interesting.
I guess since Lloyd's human, he's growing up ahead of me.
Oh well.
You're a half-elf, right?
Yeah. So even after all of my human friends die, I'll keep on living. I know it's gonna be really lonely. But you'll find some way to come and visit me, right?
You got it, Tails. I might just skip ahead after the Colette's one. Because if it's just going to be scenes, then I'll not bother, really.
Are you all ready for tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm just taking one last trip around the world.
I get it. Remembering all the beautiful places you visit will keep you inspired while you're protecting our world from Nibelheim.
Yeah, exactly.
But once you regain all your power as a summon spirit, does that mean we won't see each other again?
I'm not sure, but probably.
That's so sad. We just became friends and everything.
Yeah, but I have to accept my duty.
I used to think like that too.
Huh?
I was told that I had to go on a journey to regenerate the world. If that was my duty, then I was ready to give up my life for it.
Right, as the chosen of regeneration.
But you know, that's not right. You have to survive too while also protecting the world.
It seems like it's hard to do.
No matter how naive people may say you are, you can't just decide from the start that it's okay to die. That's what I learned from my last journey. I love this world with all my heart, and that's why I want to keep on living and protecting it.
Colette.
Tomorrow, let's show them what we're made of.
Yeah, I'll just skip to Luan to skip all these. Because they're just scenes.
A lot's happened since we left here.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Emil!
Aunt Flora. I wanted to thank you for everything you've done for me. Where's Uncle Abba?
I think he's probably home by now.
I'll go and see. Thank you.
Interesting, it's like saying thank you to him.
It's you!
Yeah, that's me.
I came to see you. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
You couldn't possibly mean that.
Why would you say that? I mean, it's true that I hated you, but that doesn't mean that I don't appreciate you taking me in. I wanted to come back and give it another try. To be like a real uncle and nephew. No, a real father and son. But there's no more time for that now. That's why I wanted to at least come and say goodbye.
Dang.
Emil,
You still have time.
Huh?
We heard rumors of you stopping the revolt in Altamira. I don't know the details, but it seems you've gotten involved in some serious matters. You wanted to say goodbye. I assume that has something to do with whatever's going on?
Yes.
Kind of.
Then you should come back here to Lewin after you're done with all of that. That way your aunt and I will have a chance to give it another try. Though I won't make any guarantees.
we'll be waiting for you to come back home. Be careful.
Uncle Alba, Aunt Flora, thank you. Courage really is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Sure is.
Lord Emil?
I was scared, and I didn't like talking to them, but I met them halfway, and they surprised me and did the same.
Yes.
Okay, let's go and visit Lloyd the Great one last time.
Lloyd the Great.
statue looks a bit younger than the real Lloyd. I guess this is how he used to look.
And with a different voice actor.
Lord Emil.
What is it, Tenebrae?
If I'm wrong, please forgive me, but you didn't actually make up your mind to protect the gate as Ratatosk, did you? You regret having killed Aster, so you intend to somehow turn yourself back into a core and become a lock on the door. Am I wrong?
Why would you think that?
You're not the sort of person to settle for sealing away part of yourself inside your heart. If you sealed your other self away, then it must mean you will seal yourself away as well.
If I wanted to turn into a core, I would just need to get myself hurt really bad, like you did, right?
You've regained your power. It would take a formidable opponent to bring you down to such a critical state.
If the violent side of me that's locked away came back and tried to kill everyone, then the others would be forced to fight me.
Do you plan on acting that?
Tenebrae, you've always been Ratatosk's ally. Please don't forget that when I need you the most.
You force me to do the most difficult things.
I'm sorry.
I am your Centurion. No matter what you decide, I will obey you until the end.
Thanks, Lord Beerus.
Lord Emil, have you made your peace? Is there anything you've left unfinished or have yet to do?
No, I'm ready. I've even patched things up with my aunt and uncle.
If you should change your mind, please tell me at once.
Tenebrae, thank you. I'm glad to have had you as my Centurion.
Lord Emil, I too am proud to have known you, Lord Ratatosk, in your time here as Emil.
Altamira?
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Don't worry about it. Thanks for coming.
So, how is your father doing?
Much better, thank you. He's stable now. They're going to transfer him to Meltokio's prison soon.
Ah.
Oh, I see.
When this battle is all over, I'll need to head over there and receive punishment as a member of the Vanguard as well.
You too?
Yes, of course. I guess first I'll need to dissolve the Vanguard in Daddy's place, and then I'll serve my sentence. And after that...
After that?
After that, I'll find a different way from the Vanguard to bring peace to Silverant and Tethaala. Colette and the others will help out too.
That's great. I'm sure you can do it, Marta. I wish there was something that I could do to help out too.
So I guess, since you're the guardian of the Gnungagap, you would need to stay there and protect the door.
Gnungagap.
Yeah, probably.
Then I guess we'll never see each other again after this is over.
Yeah.
Tell me something. How can you just stand there and act so calm? I guess I really don't mean anything to you, even after all the time we've spent together.
No, Marta. I didn't mean it like...
Emil, I want to stay with you.
But...
Marta...
I don't care if you're a summoned spirit. I know who you really are. You've always tried your best.
And that's the Emil that I love.
Oh, Marta. I don't know what to say. Marta, you've always been there for me. And Marta, I love...
Yay, they fucking did it. Just took them to the end of the game to do it. But they did it. The thing's been done.
Emil, I want you to make a pact with me after you've regained Ratatosk's power.
Huh?
That way, I'll be able to see you whenever I want to.
Marta.
But wouldn't that...
But I don't have any summoning abilities.
I promise you.
Huh?
Look, I don't know whether or not I'll be able to see you again. But I'm a summoned spirit. And I'll always exist in this world. And as long as I exist, you'll always be in my heart, no matter what. Always. Even if you grow up and find somebody else to love one day.
Emil, don't be stupid. There won't ever be anyone else for me.
Uh-huh. And with that, Marta obtained the title Pact of the Heart.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Richter's at the Ginnungagap, right?
Ginnungagap!
Yes. He has most likely made a pact with the demons to defeat you and is waiting for you there.
Not just Richter. Alice, Dex, and the rest of the Vanguard members who still follow him will be there as well.
Right.
But to reach the door that connects to the demonic realm, we'll need to go to the Ginnungagap.
Ginnungagap!
Isn't that right, Emil?
Yes. Everyone, let's do this.
Sorry, I just like saying the word Ginnungagap. It's a very good word to say. Leave me alone.
Yo, Emil, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
What is it?
Listen, you never hesitate to ask Regal or Rain for their opinion, and now that you've met Lloyd, he's your regular best friend. So why don't you ever come to your old buddy Zelos for advice?
Well, I guess I just didn't think to. Is that bad?
I'm not calling it bad, I just don't get it is all.
It's not that I don't value your opinion, but not only are you older than me, you're also the Chosen. I guess I was a little intimidated.
It's ironic that someone called the Chosen One would have self-esteem issues.
Oh, dang.
Seriously have you roasting on a spit right now?
I must say, your cooking has truly come a long way.
How can you tell when you don't eat?
Anyone could tell by looking at it. Just look at this turnip you carved in the shape of a dove.
Once I get going, I can't help myself.
And this turtle is made from a pumpkin. It's a veritable work of art.
Oh yeah, I need to check Marta's new title. Is it still bad? It's about the same, actually, so I'll keep that on, actually.
Your cooking has come a long way, Marta.
That makes it sound like I used to be terrible.
I mean...
Okay, so I was pretty awful. Sorry about that.
But you've really worked hard at it. How did you improve so much?
I was hoping you'd ask. I came up with a foolproof method.
Uh-oh.
I taste test my food as I make it. Once I figured that out, my cooking got a lot better.
You hadn't been tasting it until now?
Yeah, uh-huh.
Food's ready.
Is that?
Dark stew surprise? Hooray! It's Dwarven potluck surprise.
Uh-oh.
This was one of Durek's specials.
Yeah, this time the prize is a bracelet I made.
I'm gonna find it.
This is food, right?
Wait, he put the bracelet in the stew?
What's wrong, Lloyd?
Okay, this is between you and me. Promise you won't tell anyone?
Of course. What is it?
I just saw Paul's mother Lilia for the first time in a while, and there was just something about her.
Something? Like what?
Well, she just had that air of a full-grown woman. She's kind and ladylike, but she also gives off this warm, motherly vibe.
Dude,
Sort of like
you are
everything about
19.
her age.
You are 19. I want to reiterate this.
So, basically, Lilia's a mother and a wife, and you have a crush on her?
Quiet. This is just between us.
Hey, everybody! Lloyd just told me he's gonna have an affair with a married woman!
Lloyd, how could you? You pervert! I can't believe I actually...
Lloyd, what's the meaning of this?
That is despicable.
Wow, not letting anything stand in the way of love. Way to go!
No, it's not like that. I swear it's not.
Uh-huh. So we can now travel to the other world gate, but there are several extra scenes that can be viewed. I guess it doesn't really matter.
The otherworldly gate. It looks like you and I are linked to this place by fate, Genus.
But I had no idea it led to the demonic realm. I mean, before the world regeneration, it was the causeway between the two separated worlds.
The giant Karlon tree stretched to where the World Tree is now, and spread its roots to the Ginnungagap beyond here.
Ginnungagap.
The tree is a bridge that connects worlds.
It's like saying the word Ginnungagap.
That is why you
I don't know
were
what
able
it
to
is.
use it as a door between your two separated worlds.
I sealed away Ratatosk's personality and became Ratatosk myself. I will close the door.
Understood. Now then, are we ready to go in?
I guess.
Yes.
The gate will respond to your will. Lord Emil, concentrate on the Sorcerer's Ring and use it to shoot the ground.
Shinku! Hadouken!
We can travel to the Ginnungagap from here.
Let's go.
Welcome to the final dungeon.
So this is the path to the Ginnungagap.
Ginnungagap.
Richter and the others must be here too.
Yes, I sense many humans, and the presence of demons is strong as well. It's very dangerous. Please be careful.
I understand. Let's go.
Welcome to the final dungeon, Ginnungagap.
Wow, there are a lot more enemies than I expected.
Yes. Also, it may be my imagination, but my head feels heavy.
No, you are not mistaken. That is energy flowing outward from the demonic realm. It would seem you are sensitive to the forces of demons.
Persea, are you okay?
Please don't worry about me.
Lord Ratatosk is currently preventing the energy and inhabitants of the demonic realm from invading this world. However, it won't be too long before the door is opened completely. Unless my lord's power is fully restored, that is.
Right. We've got to hurry up and get that door shut. Let's go.
We actually might beat this game today. I kind of want to.
Richter, what's he trying to do?
Good question. He used the Vanguard to create a distraction and buy him time to open the door. But why?
Would he really sacrifice this entire world to get at me?
You still trust him, don't you?
I wouldn't call it trust. It might only be because I look like Aster, but he's always been kind to me, and I think he was sincere. He's not the type of person who would destroy the world. That's what I want to believe.
Then it's about time we find out whether or not you're right.
Yeah, who knows? Richter might be willing to talk with you.
Yeah.
About that.
I can't lose, no matter what. Even if it means I have to fight Richter.
Time to say you know what.
Yeah, courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality.
Give me your hand. I want to give you whatever power I can.
Thank you.
All right, take my hand as well.
Mine too. And mine.
Me too. Take my power too.
I may not have much to offer, but...
Wow, Regal. Your hand is huge.
Valda, what are you guys doing? You remember what we're here for, right?
You guys are killing the mood.
As always. At the first split in the path, take the southernmost route. It has a chest. And rejoins the main path. Save point. Hit save. Unknown. This area is arranged like a spider's web with concentric circles. On the outer layer are fixed battles as well as tree roots that correspond to the element symbols on the elevator of the center of the area. These battles come in pairs, one in front of the route and to the right or corresponding route. Using a ring and route remove the associated battles and activate the relevant elevator symbol. Defeat both the associated battles before using ring. On the route, a shadow of a monster will appear on the elevator, and if you get all four to appear, you can battle against them and go to activate the elevator. Both instructions are for fighting all battles. However, if you do the same clockwise, you'll only fight half as many. Well, I kind of want to do that. Begin by heading north, where water elemental is, and fight a battle.
Get ready!
Hey, you battle flame!
Oh, healing power. No more healing power. Move. First aid. Healing power.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power. Heal! Noodle! Ready? Leave it to me! Please!
No way!
There we go.
This is it!
This is the end!
It actually didn't do that much damage.
We won.
It actually did not a lot of damage, actually. I actually forgot to go back. I guess I can figure out I can go back down and
It's all or nothing.
No way!
This is bad.
Divine embrace that fosters life.
Move!
Evil forces recede. Oh, healing power.
Damage bang!
Oh, healing power.
Move!
Evil forces recede. Evil forces recede.
I didn't get it.
This is the end!
There's no enemy before love.
So you lose if there's no...
So the reason I'm going back is I actually forgot to deposit a monster that I have. What?
I'm sorry, but I have to fight!
Oh, healing power.
Savage Reaper! This is the end!
All right, we're done.
So yeah, I didn't actually mean to. See, the advantage, see, I guess the good thing about doing this is that good thing about doing that is that I did level up a little bit.
We're gonna win!
Demon Bang!
We won.
Are we gonna get Siren? We didn't get Siren. Sadness. Right.
We're gonna win!
Savage Reaper!
Evil forces, listen to me! Don't let it cast magic!
Sorry! Demon Bang! Demon Bang! This is the end!
I definitely don't want that. Also, when did I learn that? I mean, it's good.
Phew, we won. I'm sorry, but I have to fight.
can't get it now.
Evil forces recede.
Damage bang!
Dispel.
Savage Reaper!
Am I mistiming it?
There's no enemy before love.
So
Continue anti-clockwise. Using the rings on the roots.
We won't lose.
this is bad.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Havoc strike!
Oh, healing power.
No, you don't.
I'm glad we won.
Are we gonna get a buddy? We got a buddy rabbit! Yay, we got the buddy rabbit.
Let's do this. Oh, healing power.
No way! Move! No way!
Oh, healing power.
Move! This is the end! That's settled.
You did it! No, I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
I didn't get a second buddy rabbit. So is that who learned? Resurrect? Somebody learned Resurrect. I don't know. Oh, yes, you don't have to fight them to...
We're gonna win!
I'm glad we won.
I'm also glad we won the meal. So now we can go to the third level. So instead we're heading clockwise.
We won't lose! I can't move! Cleanse the defiled! Cleanse the defiled!
No way!
Cleanse the defiled!
Savage Reaper!
We cover! Oh, healing power! First aid! Oh, healing power! First aid! Evil forces recede! Dispel! Evil forces recede! Dispel!
Maybe not. I don't know how to do it.
That's settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
Oh, I learned add combo. Sweet.
Hey, Emil, I think we're pretty strong now.
I guess. I mean, I think we're stronger than we were before, but there's always room for improvement.
Modest as always. I think you'll just keep getting stronger. The sky's the limit.
And you'll get stronger right along with me. We can do it, as long as we stick together.
Right. Together forever.
Right.
Okay, so now we have to fight Alice and Dex. So, save.
This place seems different from the other places we've seen so far. Ah! Wah!
What's going on?
Ah!
No way! Don't worry about us.
The Darius emblem.
Lloyd! Everyone!
What just happened?
Amazing. The others must have had the Darius emblem.
What's the Darius emblem? What does it mean if they had it?
The Darius emblem was created on the world of Darius Karlon. It utilizes any mana surrounding it to protect its owners.
Meaning?
Protects its owners? But they weren't protected at all.
That is because you, as Lord Ratatosk, were purposefully avoiding a visit from the owner of the Darius emblem.
I was?
Yes. Long ago, you gave the Darius emblem to a young half-elf boy and his companions. But you were betrayed by them.
So Ratatosk set a trap in case the owner of the Darius emblem ever came here?
Correct. The others are imprisoned somewhere within this place. The only one who can save them is Lord Ratatosk. That is to say, you, Lord Emil.
I understand. Let's hurry and look for them.
Right. They've saved us so many times. Now it's our turn to repay the favor.
You didn't think it would be that easy, did you? You know, I probably should have fought all of the side monsters to get XP, but it's fine.
Welcome, everyone, to the Monster Graveyard.
So, you came all the way here, kid?
Dex.
There's no reason to do this, Alice. You two were just being controlled by the power of the Centurion's core. Can't you see that?
Who said anything about me being controlled? The commander and Dumbo Dex, perhaps. But I always knew exactly what I was doing.
Uh-huh.
What? I was perfectly sane when I fought you. Because after all, Mart, I totally despise you.
But why?
You're just so annoying. You're powerless, and yet you always have to interfere. Stop it, Daddy. Please help me, Ratatosk. Phooey! You can't solve anything by yourself. You're so pathetic, it makes me sick.
Maybe that was true before, but...
I hate hypocrites like you. I couldn't wait to rub your cute little nose in the sad truth of what you really are. I knew if I stayed close to Richter, you'd come to me eventually.
Dex. The entire blood purge incident in Palmacosta. You're the one who's responsible for it, aren't you?
Yeah.
Why? Even if you wanted to save the people of Silverant, how could you do that?
The only one I fight for is Alice. If she were to ask me, all she'd have to do is say the word. I'd sell my soul to the devil for her and never look back.
Wow.
I'm going to gain unyielding power. That's what's needed to survive this world. If Richter calls upon demons, I'll use them as well. The world will answer to me and only to me. So, to complete my deal with Richter, I need you to die.
Double boss fight.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to turn the world into a demonic realm just so you can gain power?
Why is it wrong if the world is turned into the demonic realm? No matter what the world turns into, I will survive and persevere with my own powers.
I will stand right by Alice.
Then I'll stop you. Those who rely only on power will be doomed because of power.
This is the end!
I can't.
Oh,
Are you alright?
I won't give up. No!
Failed.
You've been bad.
Are you okay?
You've been bad.
Are you okay?
Healing power.
Thanks.
Get lost. Oh, healing power.
Victory will be hers.
Oh, healing power.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power. It won't work. Obey the ancient pact of the ages. And fulfill your duty. Thimble better.
Oh, Divine.
I'm sorry, healing.
healing power.
Taste of this!
Oh, healing power. Again?
This victory will be for Alice! Die in my arms!
Oh, healing power.
Have a taste of this! La vida!
No. I'm sorry.
Stormwind! Trumpet!
Yes.
I dedicate this victory to you, Alice!
Damn! He just killed both of us at the same time. Yeah, Dex is really hard to fight against.
Get ready!
Evil forces recede.
Move!
I'm trying to figure out where to go for shopping. Altamira?
Let's keep on going.
Yeah, definitely should have. Definitely should have. So it looks like we might not beat this game today. Because I forgot how hard this fight is. I remember this fight being quite hard. That's actually not as good. Those aren't as good either. think I can buy the melange gels in Celia. It's too late now that I should have definitely want to fight them. I suppose it's too late to go back and fight them. Probably is.
Get ready! Strike! I'm hit!
Evil forces recede! Dispel!
Havoc strike! Havoc strike!
How was that?
That was great! Havoc strike!
Healing power!
Move!
First aid!
Let's keep on going.
Yeah, definitely should have fought them, but I don't know, like, would I've got, like, XP for them? I should have maybe, but generally have done a safety save, but, or a separate save, where I didn't fight them, and then where I did, but it's fine now.
Now just give up and die.
How can you hurt others so easily? How can you hurt Marta?
You think you're some kind of knight in shining armor, kid? I won't let you hurt Alice.
I don't care if you hate me, Alice. Why can't you realize that it's wrong to come along into a demonic realm just so you can gain power?
Why is it wrong if the world is turned into the demonic realm? No matter what the world turns into, I will survive and persevere with my own power.
And I will stand and right by Alice.
Then I'll stop you. Those who rely only on power will be doomed because of power. As if you would know what having power entails. You're nothing but a powerless, spoiled brat.
The only reason you're obsessed with power is because you're powerless yourself.
Don't be ridiculous. I'm not gonna lose to anyone. Not to you or to demons.
Wow, you're really just targeting Marta, aren't you?
I will best anyone that mistreats us with my own powers.
The time for chit-chat is over. Face the combined forces of our powers.
Sorry. I'll punish you.
Get out of my way! Steinhagel!
It won't work. Power. You've been
That was pretty powerful.
Don't strain yourself. I'll punish you. You've been bad.
Get out of my way!
I'll punish you. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Trombe! Get out of my way! Trombe! Get out of my way!
Healing power. Oh, healing power. Oh, healing power. You'll suffer.
Oh no.
First aid.
This is the end! Trombe! Get out of my way!
Oh, healing power.
This is the end! Have a taste of this!
It won't work. Lost. You're using too many.
I'm sorry.
Get lost.
Stormbeam!
Oh, healing power. Feel.
Are you okay?
Oh, healing power. Watch the enemy's moves.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power.
Trombe! Get out of my way!
Oh, healing power. Healing.
This is the end! Steinhagel!
That can be Oh, good.
This
Healing power.
victory will be for ours!
Lost. Again?
Strong!
No way!
Oh, healing power.
Have a taste of this! Strong!
No way! No way!
Oh, healing power.
Steinhagel!
It's bad. It's my fault.
I blocked that.
Oh, healing power.
I'm hit.
Strong!
Oh, healing power.
Steinhagel!
I'll cover you. Next time. Are you okay?
Thanks.
Stormbeam!
Oh. Divine embrace. Watch the enemy's moves.
I'll try.
Stormbeam! Stormbeam!
No way. Oh, healing power.
Have a taste of this! Trombe! Get out of my way! Trombe!
No way.
Get out of my way!
Oh,
This
healing
victory
power.
will be for Alice! Savage Rapine!
Heal.
This is the end!
Oh, divine embrace. That you're using too many.
I'm sorry.
Stormbeam! My way!
Concentrate on the enemy.
Have a taste of this!
Enemy's moves.
I'll try! Stormbeam! Trombe!
using too many items!
So cheap!
That was pretty powerful.
Don't strain yourself! Come on!
Thank you!
This victory will be for Alice! Stormby! Steinhagen!
No way! Oh, healing power.
Steinhagen!
Are you okay?
Yes.
Stormby!
I'm healed!
Thank you!
It won't work!
No way!
Oh, healing power.
I'm hit!
Cleanse the field.
Trombe! Get out of my way!
Oh, healing power. Watch the enemy's
What
mouth.
is this?
I'll try.
Steinhagen!
No way! Savage Reaper! Demon Fang!
Trombe! Get out of my way!
Oh, healing power.
This is the end!
Oh, healing
That was
power.
pretty powerful.
Don't strain yourself.
Steinhagen!
I'm hit!
Trombe! Get out of my way!
Oh, healing power. Heal. Oh, healing power.
Trombe! Get out of my way!
Heal.
Trombe!
Oh, healing
Get
power.
out of my way! Lavine! Trombe!
No
Get
way!
out of my way! Have a taste of this!
No way!
This victory will be for Alice! Reaper!
I can't. Oh, healing.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power. Heal. Cleanse the defiled. Oh, divine embrace
Strong!
that fosters life. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Get out of my way!
I was strong.
Concentrate on the enemy. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. I'm sorry.
Crap.
I'm hit!
You okay?
Yes.
You're using too many.
I'm sorry.
Oh, divine embrace that
Steinhagel.
fosters life.
Strong!
I'm hit!
Oh, healing power.
No way!
You okay?
Yes.
So not
Fuck you.
cool.
Mart. Alice.
course.
I hate your guts.
Stop it! Dex!
Today is the 765th day. I guess that this one was just another scam too.
What are you talking about?
Alice, you always said that I disgust you, but I love you.
Dex! Oh, Dex. I love you too. I do. I really do love you. How could you? You did this to him?
Alice!
Nice bonk. Yeah, about that.
Mart.
Go ahead. You can hate me all you want. But I won't ever let you hurt Emil.
I never thought that you'd actually do it. Who would have known that you'd be the one to kill me? Dex, don't worry. I'll be with you again soon. Soon, we'll be together.
If only I'd stopped Daddy, the Vanguard never would have been created. And Alice and Dex wouldn't have resorted to this.
Yeah, about that.
It's not your fault, Marta. I don't claim to understand how Alice chose to live her life. But I know one thing. The Vanguard wasn't responsible for it. I think Alice lived the way she wanted to live. She was exactly who she wanted to be. Wishing we could have saved her is just ego on our part.
Even so, I just hate all of this.
I know. Believe me. I wanted to save Dex and Alice as well. And that's why. I want to save Richter too.
Emil.
I was the one who started all of this. So, I'm sure this is just my own ego talking. But Richter was the very first person who gave me courage. When I was still weak.
Emil, I wish for Richter to live through this as well. But I have my own reasons for that. Not for altruistic ones like yours. I want him to take responsibility for what the Vanguard did, along with Daddy.
Yes, I know. Come on, Marta. Let's go. Let's go and finish our journey.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely should have.
I guess I'm no better than Alice. When she attacked Emil like that, I didn't even hesitate. I had no problem hurting someone for my own petty reasons.
Do you think so? I see the situation somewhat differently.
Huh?
You fought out of love for another person. Alice fought out of love for herself. To me, the motivations are as different as night and day. That is not to say what you did was right, But regardless of whether it was right or wrong, is that not love?
So I want to go back and refill my items, because, yeah. I only have 2 left. Two life bottles left.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight! I'm glad we won.
I'm glad we won too.
Let's do this!
Evil forces recede!
Healing power!
No way!
Oh, healing power!
First aid!
No way!
Evil forces!
This is the end!
Yeah, I got it once, now I can't do it again. I got it once and I can't seem to do it again. Which is silly. want to beat this game today, and I don't know if I will. As I said, we're so close. So I feel I can beat this game today.
We're gonna win! No way! Savage Reaper! This is the end! I can't. Evil forces recede! Savage Reaper! Dispel! Move! Move! Oh, healing. This is the end! Oh, healing power! Demon Fang! I'm here! Move! Savage Reaper! Evil forces recede!
Let's keep on going.
Luckily this final dungeon isn't like that intensive, but still, it can be. Red Lavender. Be attacked by 3. I think I'd give that to me. Two should split. Take the western path first, following to the second split.
I'm sorry, but I have to fight! I'm hit!
Wow, that...
Alright, we're done.
Huh. Actually leveled up from that. Exit west. Got the Mind Slicer. Attacked by 3. Probably... Now, do those stack? I don't know. I guess I'm going to find out if Relax and Relax 2 actually stack. I wouldn't think they would, but that would be kind of funny. It's time to take the southern path all the way along next west.
It's all or nothing!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. I'm sorry.
Phew, we won!
Just. Are we gonna get a Dark Rider? Nope, we didn't. Oh, first split in the path. Red Dazzle. A defense. That's still a meal.
Emil! Marta!
Lloyd!
You're all right.
Unfortunately, I'm the only one who wasn't affected.
Have the others been turned to stone?
How do you know?
I'm sorry. It seems that I mean, Ratatos set a trap for the owners of the Darius emblem.
I see. That's why the Darius emblem glowed.
But why were you spared?
Maybe because I have Martel's protection.
Come on, we need to save everyone. Emil, you can save them, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then let's hurry.
There's something I want to ask you. You've accepted the fact that you're Ratatosk, and made up your mind to do your duty and protect the door, correct?
Yes.
You're not thinking of letting Richter defeat you and turn yourself into a core so you can become a lock on the door. If you feel guilty about Aster and planning on doing that...
No! I won't let Richter kill me!
About that. To get the tree, I think we have to.
Come on, guys. We don't have time for all this chit-chat.
Sorry.
I trust you, Emil.
Lloyd joined the party. I don't think this is a healing save point. So you know my memory, yes, Keely. What have you done?
That was a mistake. We should have left the Darius emblems behind.
Were the Darius emblems something you needed during the journey of regeneration?
Yeah, we couldn't have. Which is why I never expected.
I actually kind of don't know.
I guess you could never tell.
So there's a reason for that.
Really powerful.
No, I think it's
So the reason for that is,
spirits, so maybe they
let me get my calendar right.
You're probably right.
I want to beat this game today because we are super close. We're basically at the final boss right now.
I had my doubts after hearing so many.
Okay, you take every comment back.
But it would appear I was quite mistaken.
And who exactly were these people?
So I want to beat this game today because we're basically at the final boss right now. We just need to fight and defeat the final boss and get the true ending. So if we beat this game today, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7. We have 7 streams left before my spring break. Now, I don't think I'll be able to beat another Tales of game in 7 streams. So, I could do God of War, which was Husky's Redeem. But I think Husky said he's going to Japan, but he said he's going to Japan in April. And obviously this is still March. So I could do God of War, because that's like a 20-hour plus game. So I could do that in like, I think 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, that's 5 streams approx, give or take. So that still gives me some wiggle room. So that's kind of the plan. Apart from that, I don't really have another plan. I don't. So the other problem is the Switch 2 Direct is on the 2nd of April, and I will. So the plan is no plan. The plan is I sort of have a plan, but the plan sort of revolves around if I beat this game today, which I should, and then if God of War arrives, which it should, and also the Switch 2 Direct, which is on the 2nd of April, because Jennifer comes over on the 5th of April, so my last stream before my spring break will be the 4th of April. Unless things change between now and then. So yeah, basically the plan is kind of a bit scuffed. The plan's a bit scuffed for now. I think we'll get there. Wherever there is. I don't know where there is. You can tell me where there is. If I find out where there is, I'll let you know. But yeah. Effectively the plan is kind of, I don't know. Because as I said, we're at the final boss right now. So basically, I have to fight and win against this fight. And then I can lose to the next fight. And then lose to the next fight after that. And I think I can win the final fight. So it's a bit weird.
Look at them.
This is terrible! Emil, do something to help them!
Right. Tenebrae?
The curse should dissolve as soon as you touch them.
All right. I'll give it a try.
Man, I can finally move.
You were conscious?
Yes, it was as if I was in a straitjacket and couldn't move at all. I could see everyone around me was petrified, so I just assumed I was too.
That was horrible. My whole body was tingling. It felt like I was frozen in place.
Can't freeze Tails in place.
I'm sorry.
For too long.
It's my fault.
You could not have foreseen these circumstances. Don't worry about it.
Well, it looks like everyone's more or less back to normal.
All right, now let's make up for lost time and kick some butt.
Indeed, kicking some butt.
Emil needs all our help.
You can count on us.
Well, thank goodness. Can't say I blame old Ratatosk for wanting to gaze on this perfect specimen of chosenhood forever, but without me, this poor world would drown in the tears of lovely ladies everywhere.
Uh-huh.
Why do I feel like I've heard this before?
I can't say I have any desire to gaze at you.
Pipe down.
Don't mind him, Emil. The idiot chosen's just upset that he's past his prime. It's all downhill from here.
You can say that again.
All downhill.
Oh dear. Something that is all downhill, I can... I can attest to this. So we need to win this fight coming up.
So, Lord Emil?
You've come to ask if I'm really gonna do this?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Tenebrae. I've made up my mind. I'm gonna take on the role of Ratatosk. I know that's not what you want to hear.
I will keep my promise to you. I am your centurion. Whatever you have decided, I will obey you to the end.
Thank you.
Right, here we go. Final boss fights. Plural. Hi, Aqua.
Aqua.
Master Richter is establishing a pact with the demons right now. I won't let you disturb him.
But
Centurion Aqua, are you aware of what you're doing?
Yes, of course. Right now, I'm doing everything I can to make sure Lord Ratatosk never comes back again.
Why did you decide to side with Richter and betray us?
Because I want to help Master Richter avenge his friend. Master Richter and Aster first learned about Lord Ratatosk through their research of summoned spirits. They found me and told me they wanted to advise Lord Ratatosk about the Centurions losing control. I brought them to the Ginoon Gagap, to the door to the demonic realm, just beyond here. But Lord Ratatosk simply refused to listen to what Master Richter and Aster had to say. I couldn't believe it. Instead, he lashed out at them because of his hatred of mankind. He killed Aster, and Master Richter was gravely wounded. After surviving the ordeal, Master Richter surged for the power to bring Aster back to life.
That's it. So that's why he's forming a pact with demons.
Yes, in return for resurrecting his friend, Master Richter will open the door leading to Nibelheim.
Whoa, wait a minute. Are you serious?
Can't you see? You are the ones who are wrong! Lord Ratatosk ordered us to annihilate mankind! How can you possibly help him? He even took the form of Aster when appearing before Master Richter! He, the one responsible for his death! No one is going to make Master Richter suffer anymore!
interesting thought process.
If I can help Master Richter avenge his friend, if I can help him grant his wish, then one thing's certain, I won't hesitate to kill Lord Ratatosk himself!
Oh, it's a big dragon. Boss time. Nice without even, like, using items.
That's settled.
You did it! Now I'll give you the kiss I promised.
What promise?
Why is Aqua in pain?
What do you think? We just killed her.
She turned her own body into a monster. Now she herself has also been hurt by the battle. Aqua, although you are a centurion, you love Richter.
Master Richter, I was only able to buy you a little time. Please, forgive me.
Marta, will you hold on to her for me?
Okay, but aren't you going to make a pact with her?
No, it can wait. I think it would be cruel to hatch her, and then form a pact with her right now.
Oh, I understand.
Why is Lloyd looking up his sus? Anyway, we get Aqua's core and Meal or Aqua. Now luckily the final boss fights aren't that hard.
I still find it hard to believe that Centurions are capable of falling in love.
I must admit my own surprise. However, just as cores may affect the hearts of people, a strong will may also affect the cores.
I think I know what you mean. The human heart seems fragile, but it's actually pretty tough.
Yeah, when someone feels anger or sadness, they can affect other people with their emotions. And sometimes there's nothing you can do to help them, even if you want to.
But you can also spread positive emotions. And there are plenty of times when people's hearts are touched and they don't even realize it.
That is true. Aqua must have been influenced by the strength of Richter's conviction, and it changed her. It may very well be your hearts that hold the key to success in the coming struggle.
Right, so we're coming up to the final boss right now. Well, bosses. We have to lose these two fights. So we're coming up to a boss fight where we have to lose. Sounds weird, I know, but we do.
Lord Ratatosk's domain is up ahead.
That's where the Ginnungagap is?
Ginnungagap.
Yes, Richter should be there.
I do love saying that word.
Emil, the time's come for you to regain your power as Ratatosk and close the Ginnungagap. That's what you've chosen to do, right?
Right. Everyone, it's almost over, but I still need your help.
Literally says final battle.
Well, we're finally here. Marta, Tenebrae, thank you for all you've done.
Emil.
Don't talk like this is the end. We're not giving up on you yet.
Yeah, you're right. Lloyd, everyone, I want to thank you as well.
Come on, cut the formalities. It's time. Let's give this everything we've got.
We shall be right there beside you.
I won't hold back, even if we are fighting a half-elf.
We've come this far after all. We must see our task through to the end.
Richter may have his reasons, but nothing justifies turning this world into a demonic realm. We worked so hard to regenerate this world. We have to protect it.
Right. We can't break our promise to Martel.
This is a fight to reclaim your identity too. Give him a show he won't forget.
Everyone, let's go.
The traditional, every party member has to have a sentence where they say a motivational speech. / sentence. Let's do this. So we have to lose this fight. Apparently, according to this, we can lose this fight, so it's fine.
Richter, there you are.
I'm afraid that you're too late, Emil. No, Ratatosk. You see, I have already summoned more demons.
Oh, I know.
Aqua already told us everything. She told us exactly why you're doing this.
Did she?
I understand that losing your friend was agonizing for you. Even heartbreaking. But turning the entire world into Niflheim, just to resurrect a single person, one single life, is not right. Do you really think that Aster would be happy to come back to a world completely ruled by demons?
You dare tell me what to do? You who wears Aster's face? You who murdered Aster in cold blood?
Very well then. I'll just stop you by force.
I mean, we can try. Really?
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted.
Like, how bad? Should I turn it down? Like, I can't really do anything about it. So what if I turn it down? Because I'm not noticing it. Obviously I can't notice it unless I listen to myself. Let me turn me down a wee bit, see if that helps it.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but...
Then cease!
I won't! You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Richter! I know you're better than this!
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil.
Oh, do I have to win this fight? Oh. See, it could have told me that. Yeah, I'll turn me down a wee bit and see if that helps it. Let me know if anything changes.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted!
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but...
Then cease!
I won't! You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Richter! I know you're better than this!
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world.
This is the end!
This is for the good of the world.
Healing power.
Let's be careful.
Healing power.
This is the end!
Embrace that fosters life. Doesn't look good.
Are you okay?
Healing power.
Move!
Healing power. Catch the enemy's moves.
I'll try.
You're using too many.
I'm sorry. This is the end!
Won't work.
Yes. That was pretty powerful.
Oh, darn it. Yeah, the problem is he's level fucking 80. That's the problem. And that seems like a weird problem to have, but I thought it said that you have to lose, but that's probably the next fight.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but
Then cease.
I won't. You really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Richter. I know you're better than this.
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world. This is for the good of the world.
Embrace that fosters life.
Too easy.
No way. No way.
Thank you.
Ready?
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Doesn't look good.
No,
Man. Do I have to grind off screen? I don't want to. But I might have to because I'm getting hungry as well. I'll try one more time. and then if I can't do it this time, I'll grind off screen with the quests.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but...
Then cease!
I won't! Do you really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Richter! I know you're better than this!
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
Please tell me your true intentions.
My true intentions? That's simple. It's to kill you, Emil. To banish Ratatosk from this world. This is for the good of the world.
This is the end!
Ready?
Savage Reaper!
Heal! Oh, flame power!
Move!
Heal! Oh, healing power! Are you okay?
Yes.
Take this!
Oh, healing power! It won't work! Divine embrace!
Thank you!
Ready?
Move!
Oh, healing power! Are you okay?
No.
Oh, healing power!
Move!
Oh, healing power! Oh, healing power!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
It won't work! No way! Doesn't look good.
This is the end!
Oh, divine
way!
embrace that fosters life!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
I won't forget!
Savage Reaper!
Ready?
Are you okay?
Thanks! Oh, Mario! Ready? Leave it to me! Please!
No way!
This is it!
This is the end! No way! Unhit!
This better be good!
Let's be careful.
Watch the enemy's moves!
Too easy.
I'll try. Havoc strike! Savage Reaper!
Get lost.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Engage. Are you ready? Pain will only last an instant.
Uh-oh.
Unhit! Unhit!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters... Mario! Ready? Leave it to me! Please!
No way!
This is it!
This is the end!
Ready?
You're using too many!
I'm sorry. Move! longer.
Concentrate on the enemy.
Move!
No way! Oh, divine embrace the Foster's life. You're using too many.
I'm sorry. 7! Reaper! Are you okay?
Wow.
I'll cover you next time. I'm
No! Come on! I was closer that time. The only thing I can do is even leveling up won't really help.
Richter, this is not what Aster wanted.
Don't you dare talk about him while taking his form.
It's true that I killed him, but
Then cease!
I won't. Do you really think someone who said courage is the magic that turns dreams into reality would want to sacrifice the world just to come back to life?
He's right, Victor. I know you're better than this.
What do you know? My methods are my business. I won't take orders from you.
This is the end!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Reaper!
That can't be good.
Just be careful.
Oh, healing power.
I'm hit. Are you okay?
Oh, healing.
Unkindred of flames.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power.
Savage Reaper! Savage Reaper!
You okay?
Nope.
Thank you! Savage Reaper! Savage Reaper! This is the end!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. You're using too many.
I'm sorry!
Doesn't look good.
Wow, he just was like, hey, you know what? You just die though.
No.
Are you okay?
Oh no, you don't.
This is the end!
Oh, healing power. That's the enemy's moves.
I'll try. Savage Reaper!
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life. Oh, healing power.
Too slow. Ready?
Oh, healing power.
Are you ready? Pain will only last an instant.
Supposed to say, who's he targeting?
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
It's bad.
Come on.
I'm sorry.
Get lost. Ready?
Concentrate on the enemy.
This is the end.
Healing power.
Ready? Too easy. You're dead.
No way.
Get lost.
Doesn't look good.
This is the end.
Are you ready?
What?
Pain will only last an instant.
How come you were able to do it again?
We might die here.
Oh, you think?
Failed.
Are you okay?
Thanks. Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Ready?
Oh, no, you don't.
This is the end. I was strong.
Concentrate on the enemy.
Get lost. You're dead.
Oh, healing power.
Move. Too slow.
Healed. Oh. Healing You're useless already.
I'm sorry.
I won't forgive you.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Too easy. Be gone.
Oh, healing power. Doesn't look
Wow! It's like, hey, you're healing.
Are you okay?
No, you're not.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
That was pretty powerful.
Don't strain yourself.
If I was stronger.
Concentrate on the enemy. That can be good.
Let's be careful. This is the end.
Oh, divine embrace that fosters life.
Ready?
You're useless already.
Okay, we're sort of back, but we only have...
I'm sorry.
Ready?
Healed. That can be good.
Are you ready?
Again?
Pain will only last an instant.
He only did it once last time, now he does it like he's spamming it.
I can't lose. I can't lose. Oh, divine
Take this.
embrace that fosters life.
Are you alright?
I won't give up! You're using too much!
I'm sorry!
Her healing power doesn't look good. Field.
No.
Yeah, no. Okay, so maybe I'll grind and we'll have a half stream slash stream of God of War. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Anyway. Yeah. I'm giving up with this. I'll be back next time.